was sleeping. There is nothing blocking you from potty time.
Always remember, you ain't first, last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Second! You almost had it.
Quit swiping. Sweeping, no sweeping. Ah, I ran into a whatever that is.
You going potty?
Go on. That's what I'm talking about, Panther. It's a Corb. Ooh. Love you, buddy. Ah.
Have you seen the beholder in that cell? That thing? What's that? That's creepy looking. Ah! What the? That's mean.
Crap. All right, let's see if we can 4%. What do you think, guys? We 4%ing? Chance to unhook. Wow. Oh my God. No way. Let me save you, friend. That's crazy. Get ya off that hook. Woo. Heck. Oh, I was able to 4%. No way. I knew. What the frick? Monkey, is that thing friendly? Is it gonna eat me? Oh. What the heckin' is this thing? That's... Wow, that scared the crap out of me. Ones that are seasoned. The tunas? Yeah. I like some seasoned tuna. No, I don't. Sharky, you didn't hear that. Don't pay attention to what I just said. It's okay.
Oh, that threw me off. I'm like, I'm a Shrek IRL. 6'5". Oh, God. What the frick was that? That was that dude from Monsters Inc. That's crazy. Who did that? Lizard.
Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession.
Yeah. Oh. It didn't work. Oh no! I would run into the tiniest pole. If there's something for me to run into, I'm gonna. Killer going back to Shack like, God dang, survivors keep breaking my traps.
I gotta be within 10 meters of the ghost event. I don't know whether or not I can be above it. I was thinking about maybe going into the chapel and seeing if it will ghost event on me. I gotta get downstairs somehow without being murdered. I feel like I'm gonna die. Yep. My plan is to die. Alright, so we'll try that.
He's tiny. Nope. He's tiny. He's Tiny Tim. Oh, he left me. Okay. Wah. Oh, that was awesome. It's just like smacking a baby in the face. Not that smacking babies in the face would be awesome, but that was funny. I can't do a freaking marker for some reason. Twitch is just... I think they messed up their API.
Ah! I'm on the wrong side. Ah! Tim Allen grunt, stuff like that. But And usually we have the fishing extension. No, he's murdering. No, 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 not murder. Ah, I will kill. Yes. Oh, it's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. Ah, I'm stuck. Stuck in my ship's butt. Holy shnikes! What is happening? Oh my God.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. What? Yeah, that was an ad playing on my my YouTube tab when the stream started. Scared the shit out of me too, huh? Yeah, things be happening. Duo, hi. Gonna show something? Heck yeah. Alright, there we go. Now it works. Sometimes things take a minute.
Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, Afro.
Oh, go. And I think all is well, dear. Get that refreshed. Someone wanna test the channel point fish? See if it's working now. Snoopy snagging a fish. We're trying. The word. It said no. Exactly. Sleepy. Let's see here. Let's look here. We got Soupy, Yuri, Carissa, Dookie Cam, Bacon. Hello. Love bacon. Delicious. I need to finish Subnautica. I only say this because I couldn't get this far without your help in Subnautica. It's not the most intuitiveness. Like it, you need Heyo. You want to show me something? Duo, Carissa, Coco, Shaliber. Also, hello. Hi, hi. Bacon, where? In my belly. Merlin, hi, hi. All right. WebSockets are connected for chats, hopefully. What you showing me, Chill? Cam friend? Did the fishy come through? I didn't see it. Let's see here. Redemption didn't come through. So when I stopped into different people's chats last night, they were all complaining about different bots and stuff not working on Twitch. So, you know, they like to break their extensions. We'll have to try it now. It's game over, man. There it goes. All right. Am I gonna have to log in every day? I might. Duke snagging it. Heck yeah, buddy. All right, we'll have to get Merlin and Dukey's fishies. Stupid Twitch API. Stupid. Anyways, Duke. Thank you, Soup. All right. Damn it. Elsie got it right as I did. I was like, I know a word. Cam, did I miss what you were saying? Let's see here. Gonna show me something. Dookie, are you on? You want to do the 4-person? This is gonna be like the first time. Oh, come on now. Where's my no, my controller. Ah. Dang it. I really got to do this. I sees you on the tubes. Ma'am. Are you doing roulettes? Yeah, we're going to do the 4-person roulettes real quick. And then we're going to start doing the bigger ones. All right. Duke finally unlocked some. Oh, yeah. Valak and Chad, how are you? I'm doing good, Deanna. How are you? You getting on for some roulettes, Merlin? We'll do the 2 4-person ones real quick, and then we'll bring some more people in to do the 8 queuers. I'm doing good. Hopefully everyone's doing well here. All right, I think that's good. All right, Merlin snagging the fish. I think everything is ready to go, friendos. Let's see here. Let's get some music on, and then that, and then that, and then we got this. Sweet. Hi, y'all. Hey, I got my light on too. I was trying to get things well ready. So I got to put on my list. I have to already do Firebot, but I'm going to have to put on my list to actually reconnect the fishing every day too. There's Luke down there. Hey, yeah, buddy. What was you showing me, bud? What is that? Level 100 something. What's that robe? Is that the healer robe? That looks like healer. Piety robe. I bought a room last night. Ooh, we're gonna have to check it out. Hi, Luke. Yeah. Glam unlocked. Oh, yeah. You guys were telling me about that in the new update that they were going to be doing that. That's freaking awesome. There was just a bed. That's better than what I was doing. Well, I still don't have a bed in mine. I got a weight bench. All right, let's get the forfers in. Wait, what are you playing as? Duke is the black mage. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to warrior. We'll get the forfers out. You have a gunbreaker one too? Heck yeah. And then we get the 4 first going through. Boop. Duke finally unlocked some level 50s. Let's see what one we get. I'm gonna put him through the ringer. And Arissa. You're working on healer and tank till 50? It's a grind? Yeah. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. It's a laugh cry? Okay. I wasn't sure. Yes. All right, Carissa. Listen. Oh, who's this? This is Brayflox and Longstop Hard. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. What outfit is that? I'm not sure what y'all's wearing now. I'm confused. There's an event happening right now? What event? I like events. Not that. Let's see here. So how's everyone's Wednesday? We're halfway through the week. Christmas one? Okay. Heck yeah. Let me turn that on. Do we just keep going this way? Ah! I'm paralyzed. I'm still paralyzed. I'm sorry. Hold on. This is gonna be bad. Here you go. Lots of AoE opportunities. The paralyze is real. Oh god. It's in Gridania. Okay. Well, after we do some roulettes, let's check out the event. Did that just start after the patch? Answered earlier. That Val. Hi, Zati. How are you? Cuddle. Hello. Do. I'll scroll up here in a sec, Deanna. Let's see. We got run, stop, head gate. Oh, I started to hear that. Hope your games are going well. We just got into the first one. Getting the day started and going. Duke's able to join us. Pickens, yeah. I was right. Cuddles. Hello. Door's locked. Where's the key? Oops. We missed a key somewhere. Was it all the way down this way? Today, I think? Okay. So it just started. It is all the way down here. Holy crap. Sending the best vibes, Deanna. Hope everything works out well soon. Keep the good vibes here. Hopefully that helps. Illuminati Commander. Okay, so we gotta go to Redania later. Boop. Did we kill the sniper? Going after Arissa. Is very angry. Yeah, there we go. I had some roast and veggies before stream. My stomach feels extra full right now. What do y'all like to put on your pot roast? I like to do a little A1 sauce with some ranch dressing. Mix them together. Just had a steak. Ooh. Nice. You want to play the white mage for the patch? Heck yeah. I like white mage. I mean, I think I'm probably partial just because of how much time I spent in 11 playing white mage.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat's?
Because I like to, Cuddles. Hold on. Oh, no. Got my friend. There we go. Yeah. I did need that. My back's been so tight. I was doing too much on my workouts. I gotta do less leg days. I was doing it twice a week. And then I was like, okay, that's too much. Crafted gear is expensive. I hear crafting could be pretty lucrative. It sucks when you have to buy some, though. I have not touched crafting at all. I don't think I have enough crystals to really craft very much yet. Do we have to let out these goblins? It's been a hot minute since we've done this. Well, I've done this one. I don't know if we have to do anything with these. Yeah, that one's out. Okay. Did we already let the other one out? I think so. Spent the last 2 days crafting. Was there a certain one that you were trying to get up, or are you just kind of going through all of them? I almost crafted the other day. Like, I was online. Because we went through a dungeon with Duke. And I just sat there. I'm like, I went to Gridania, and I'm like, okay, I should do something in Gridania. And I was like, should I do something in Gridania? And I couldn't figure out what I wanted to start with, so I didn't at all. You know, that, like, ADHD paralysis. For your raid team? Do you do a lot of the mats for your raid team, then? Oh, over here. It was not in the raid spot. All the hugs. Magitech Van Gogh G3. Thank you for liking the live, Soupy. We split it up this time, but people provide the tome match that's needed. Like the poetics. Or is that something else? I don't know what that stuff is. It's blue on the ground, though. Similar, yes. Okay. So you use, like, poetics or another version of that in order to buy materials for the raids, which makes sense. There was a lot of stuff that you had to, like, do lower level areas in 11 in order to be able to get the mats for some of the stuff we needed to do for the higher raids. Well, they called them alliances then. So mats only come from tomes. Just different name. Current expansion tomes are just called differently. Okay. Ah. I know when my warrior hit level 90, I started getting some kind of weird crystal, like a white crystal, while we were doing roulettes. So I'm assuming that's Dawn Trail stuff, which is these things. Cracked Nova Cluster and Prismatic Cluster. Oops, technically. Materia crystals? Okay. I got some sweet tea. And they got the Christmas story on the cups. And I'm like, it's that time of year, 24 hours a day of Christmas story gonna be happening. Do I gotta get this one too? I'm gonna get it. That looks like a dead end. Yep, that's a dead end. Okay. I guess I didn't need to get that one. Get off my friend. All right. Actually, I could use this one. Forgot about it. You can trade them for materia. Okay, so I don't actually use them. I use those to trade. So those are similar to... What the hell was I getting before that? I think I was getting poetics. I didn't know what else to get with my poetics. I think I have some stuff in my inventory specifically for a relic. Correct. Well, thank you. Soup is face space working? Did you try that one yet? Earlier? Okay. Have to check the chat. I'll check it now. Well, Dookie's, I don't see anything there. Try her again. And activate. Hide. Go. I didn't get a cutscene. You did this? Oh, okay. I thought you were in a cutscene when we first came in. Figures. Oh, yeah, that's right. Woo! Okay. No, Duke. Oh, buddy. There we go. Okay. All right. I remember the Hi Star, how you doing? I remember the bombs. Okay, let's see. Get these out of here. Good, good. Heck yeah. That's teamwork right there. What happened there? Magic? How you doing? Welcome in, Bunny. Hello. How you just doing this fine Wednesday? I was once human. I've not played that yet. One of these days I'd like to. I was watching my, been a while it has. There, Soupy, face base working now. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Is he dead? It is. The chaos. Let's see here. There's a dark curry ass. Yeah, I was watching my friend stream it from South Africa. Looked like they were having a lot of fun. I got itchy. I got nerve compression on some of my facial nerves, so I get itchy on my nose and different parts of my face. I don't like it. Well, how you doing, Star? Hopping over, just did the event. Heck yeah. All right, we're gonna get the leveling one in. Yeah, those things. Those crystals. I'm gonna be stocked on those things. Hey, is there a limit on those crystals that you can hold? I don't think so, since it goes directly into my inventory, right? I guess it really depends on how fast my inventory fills up. I'm not sure I've yet to hit the cap. Okay. Well, I'm not anywhere near current content, so I imagine it's going to take me a heck of a lot longer on that aspect. Not geared enough to do some of the roulettes. Oh! Let's see. Get our friends here. That. Ah, no. Crap. I forgot which I'm looking for. I feel like the only thing you really need to do in low level is just spam overpower until some of them are dead. I need foods. Get it. Heck yeah. Self-care is best care, buddy. Absolutely. I imagine you would be using some of this stuff before, like, even being able to hit a cap, since you are in current content. Oh my goodness. I am dead. Oh, I thought I was dead because I messed up. I don't have any potions still. I'm pulling as if I have them. I should stop at that frickin'... Is there one of the vendor... Magic on a blue whale. Is one of the vendors have potions? Like, usually I just pop one in these because they're low level. How many tomes do you have? Oh, you're asking Deanna. Oh, okay. Deanna went on the leveling grind. You can craft potions. I mean, I can. I can definitely buy them. That'd be what I would do. Maybe I should level up Alchemist. What do you think? Should that be my first go-to? Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's not either. I'm just hitting random buttons. Ooh, excuse me. Probably a good idea. Yeah, since I like to use potions, I have them on my bar. Maybe I should craft and be an alchemist. I know alchemist was kind of hard to level in 11 just because there's so much crazy stuff in there. Scrambled brain soupy. Make a set. Oh, so you can like buy the materials and make the actual armor, not just like raid stuff. I guess that makes sense. You can use the poetics and stuff to buy gear, so I imagine being able to craft it would be a thing too with the poetics. Exactly 100. I'm capped. I don't know what to spend things on. Every time I spend my poetics on something, I end up out leveling the stuff that I bought super fast. Or someone gave me better gear. And I'm just like, oh, well, hell yeah. And thank you for the offer, Bacon. Butterfly, hi, how are you doing? Thank you for liking the live, friend. How's your Wednesday treating you? I just spend on relics. Oh, so you need poetics for the relics as well. Okay. Interesting. Coral. It's the Nine Tails. Makes me want to watch Naruto. Oh, dentist for the Wii one. Get them teethers cleaned up. I hate the dentist. The dentists were like, "Hey, you have a soft spot. Let's drill it." Instead of like, I don't know, doing some stuff to re-strengthen the enamel, let's drill it. I had so many freaking fillings. I'm good. Are you on PlayStation? No, I'm on PC, but I do use a PlayStation controller because I got big hands and I like the spacing. It feels better for me. What do you play on, Butterfly? Relics now? I think when we finally catch up, which, you know, it's going to be a while for me to catch up on anything newer content. We're just now getting towards the end of, what's it called? Stormblood. It's going to be a hot minute, I feel. Then we'll do some of the side stuff, like doing the relics and whatever else content stuff there's in this game that we've not touched yet. So much. You play on PlayStation as well? Or, well, same controller? Sorry, I got a little scrambled. Heck yeah. I originally tried to play this on the PlayStation when it first came out. Like 13, 14? I didn't like it. So I played until like level 15 and then stopped. And then now we're back 11 years later, giving it another try. Saints, hello. Tomads are pricey. Scramble brains, exactly, dude. I get scrambled. What I do. Riss is like, damn it, Val, I'm a shield healer. You are a shield healer, right? I don't actually know. And low level stuff. Who designed the new gear? Wasn't me. I'm not very designy. Yeah? What job class do you like to play? Or job specifically? I've been playing a lot of warrior, but I'm cutting back because I'm in, what, level 93, 94? And I'm still in Stormblood. Normal raid gear? Heck yeah. Oops. Guy here. It would be nice to be able to jump over that. It's gross. Oh well. There you are. Come here. And come here. Have a couple of normal rake here. No jumping. I like to jump. Look at my little legs. They have power behind them, I swear. They're little but sturdy. There you go. Okay. Don't need the helm or the earrings. Very nice. Hey, look at that. Do we have that? 1,000 screams? Okay. Orchestration? Heck yeah. Aw, thanks, guys. If Durg can jump over, can't jump over it, neither can you. Well, look at my jumping ability. There's Deanna. I got big jumping skills. All right. Bring in. Dude, you're on too, I seen, right? What is that? Strategy board. Preset. Field type. Checkered. Enemy type. Large enemy. Full party. Composition 2. Waymarks right there. Set. So this is the thing that they put in so that you could do like ultimates and stuff and be able to set it up for y'all's raids. I only checked it out because it was a green mark on my party menu. Welcome in, Gray. Hi, hi. It's a raid planner? Okay. Yeah, let's not save. I was just screwing with it. Let's see. Luke's in Shisui. Hey, oh, hold on. I forgot. I got to do this before I forget again. Last time we were on a 27-minute timer. You're going to do trials and normal raid roulettes? Okay, sweet. We'll do those two first. Workshop. And then this right here. I forgot to come... Oop, not the airship. I forgot to come back in here when the timer was done last time. I'll be hi, buddy. Voyage completed. Finalized report. It was bright. Okay. Komura P. Oh, okay. I just realized that means that's like copper. This is silver. There'll be some like golden areas. Requires rank 20. Oh. See, if I actually read menus, I would understand why I can't do things. Yeah. Alright, well, you know, 1 day, 4 hours, and 2 minutes. Voyage distance, 57 out of 70. I feel like that's going to get bigger, right? And I put on better armor for it. Took me 2 years and change to unlock everything. Holy crap. All right, well, we're on a mission. We're level... What level are we? We're level something. Right? Deploy. There. I remembered this time. As people know the actual mechanics instead of how they've been stacking and standing wherever. For the new stuff. With the raid planner thingy. It's almost done. I'm almost out of sweet tea and I'm sad. Now you're basically money printing for the FC. Oh, I'm level, or we're rank 24. When do I get money from it so I can pay back Arissa for the gifts? I love that outfit. Where the hell is that outfit from? What is that outfit? Glyph cloak? That's an awesome outfit. That's super cool. People don't know and follow the old mechanics. Yeah. I'll be wiping a lot. Probably because I'll be chatting with chat. I mean, I don't think I'll be doing Savage or Ultimates. Always looking dope. I know. I don't know any mechanics. Me either, Duke. And that's perfectly fine. There's a Luke. All right. 99 relic armor. What class is it? Hold on. That's relic-y or summoner. Okay. That's super cool. I never thought I would do Savage content, and I did. You say this now. I don't have the brain capacity to be able to do that stuff. All right, let's do a ready check. Make sure everyone's good to go into. You said you could do trials and normal raid. Okay, let's do trial first. Dude, did you unlock any of the trials? No, I don't think you did. Let's just check to see whether or not you can do Alliance raid yet. Okay. All right, Duke. Thanks for doing the level 4 ones with us, or the four-person ones with us. We're gonna move into the 8-person content. You're super close to being able to do this stuff with us. And there's 3 heals. Oh, hold on. There's 3 heals. Is there? Okay. There's Arissa. Duke plays Black Mage. Carissa's Summoner. It's a White Mage and a Red Mage. Oh, okay. It looks like we're good now. Let's try it again. See if Duke can get in here with us. Yes! All right. You got the level 50 trials. You can come help also. Come on over. We'll get you into the next 2. Absolutely. Summoner, Warrior, and Vipper. Thank you. I should have noticed when I did the ready check, it shows the symbols on whether or not it's healers and tanks and stuff. You guys know me. I just kind of wing it. Thank you, Yuri. You will be able to raid soon enough. With a good group that understands what's going on, you can get it done. The first step is always the hardest. But I'm not going to know what's going on. I'll probably spend most of the time. Damn it. I keep sitting my controller on my giblets and then getting really surprised when that stuff queues up. Summoner, Warrior, and Viper are the pieces I'm using. That's sweet. A lot of it is memorization on where to be and when.
That day on, if I was going somewhere, I was running.
I'm running too. Well, yeah, that's my problem though. With
That's what I call quality A2.
with the brain injury shenanigans and stuff. Remembering is not my best. I used to have a photographic memory, and now I do not. Hydrate, Rain, hi! How are you? Let's get my water. Hydrate the both of you. I love that Rain is absolutely telling Dookie. It becomes something like muscle memory. That'd be nice. I guess it's possible. I haven't been in content long enough to really, I guess, get any muscle memory on stuff. But like with Warrior, as I progress and time goes, I start to feel a little bit more like it's something that muscly memory, I guess. It does happen. I'm about to get ramen, and I'm very excited. Oh my gosh, Rain is, excuse me, been making me hiccup. But Rain's gonna get some ramen. That's, oh, yeah. Okay. Here's the thing with Savage raids. It's all about the journey. Don't stress and don't rush. I ain't. We're just having fun. We're journeying. I'm failing. I feel like Carissa and Arissa do a lot of giggling. I think Carissa does the most. I don't know if those two are in Discord call and like Arissa's just panicking the whole time, like, damn it, Val. And Chris is like, Yush. We fail together. Yeah, this is true. I don't know. I think it's fun, kind of struggling. Things being too, like, on par, it feels too easy, and then, what the heck? I feel like it gets boring. It'll take days to learn, so it's not just me. I'll be learning with everyone else. Treasure coffer. What's in there? I've had a lot of coffers. I just got
They got helmets on their heads, but I got a watermelon instead.
Watermelon instead. I miss those videos. I stood in all the wrong spots. A jammy egg too. Oh. Never had a jammy egg. Kind of makes me nervous. Don't know if the texture is gonna be there for me with my my feely stuff. You'll have a setup on mechs to do, and you're going to do like the first maybe 5 mechs for maybe an hour or something. Oh. What if I told you Warrior can clown on most of the content in game solo and synced? Oh, hell yeah. I'm clowning. What about White Mage? How's it going to be when I heal? Ooh. Is this you, Bacon? You have... Wait a minute, Duke? You have a Gundam. Warrior's 2 OP? Hell yeah. It is. Have freaking wings. Is that a mount or just a cosmetic? My muscle memory runs Summoner, which causes problems at low levels. Yeah, it kind of hits me a good bit too, Carissa. Inera is bacon. The wings are a mount. Okay. Content and everyone wipes, but as long as you have a warrior, they'll finish the fight solo most of the time. I almost did that. What was the boss that we did? Big whale. What was the freaking boss that we did the other day? And I almost finished it. I was trying like hell too. I don't mean to. What? Pillion, right? Am I on the wrong thing? Oh, I was on the wrong person. Okay. Pillion. Boop. I'm inside of a whale. Let's see here. Let's go. The other one you said was normal raid. Was there anyone else here that we needed to get? What the hell is that? It's a freaking fire dragon mount. That Mog Station. Everything that I get super excited about is in the damn Mog Station. Love dragons. I actually want to turn this into a dragon. Like, maybe the ruby, the crappy ruby that they messed up. Maybe turn that into like a red eye type thing. And then just have like, rawr, or rawr. And then the snaky tail wrap around my arm. One day, but I'm super nervous. I haven't gotten ink in 17 years because of them fucking that up. Yeah, I'm just nervous about getting ink. All right, normal raid. Oh, Duke. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be Duke. Thank you for hanging out. Now that we know that we can get you into 3 of them, hell yeah, buddy. We'll get you into some more. You're going to be unlocking the Alliance raid as soon as you... I don't know if it's 2 or if you have to do all 3 of them. And then you'll be able to do the Alliance raids with us. Once you get through Heavensward, you'll unlock the Alexander raids. And then you'll be able to do the normal ones with us. So you're getting close. It's happening. Don't rush, though. All 3? Okay. Okay, Duke's almost there. Just don't rush. Enjoy, bud. Oh, that's the FC. Ah, crap. Well, hi to the FC too. It's a Savage mount? Oh, sweet. So I guess I might actually do a Savage. Oh no, I'm a warrior. I wanted to change to my Viper. I forgot it to. Okay. Merlin's trying to convince... Wait, hold on. Oops. Do we split up here? I don't... No, we go this way. Okay. I think I'm gonna make some sloppy joes for dinner. Ooh. I got Raisin Canes for dinner. It's in the fridge. I had some leftover roast I wanted to eat for lunch. And then... Oops, that's to go backwards. The Raisin Canes is gonna be dinner. Chicken fingers. I got a Burb Blow King. I can barely type. What? I'm not understanding. I don't know if my brain's just not comprehending. Oh, a bird blocking your face. Okay. What kind of bird? What kind of bird? So I was like, what? I sorry, Twitchy friends. It is that time for the hourly ads. We do it once an hour. Otherwise, Twitch suppresses the stream. I'm sorry, friends. Umbrella? Okay. Umbrella. I can't think of what that is. I don't remember this boss. We have not gotten this in a hot minute. I think this is the second time we've done this. Actually. Okay. Sloppy Joe hot dogs? Ooh. What the hell? Okay, that threw me off for a second. Were we supposed to stack for that? I don't... Shnikes. What the... Listen. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fight this damn thing. I remember this boss now. Okay. How are the kitties doing? They're doing pretty good. Sunny did nothing wrong. That's freaking wild. Sunny is why I don't like birds. I tell you right now. Sunny is exactly why I don't like birds. Permission to post a picture link? It won't let you in here. The bot will catch you. Oh, crap. The only thing that can be posted in here is clip links for the channel. Always fast. Make sure it's okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like even if I said yes, the bot would say no. If like this is not a Twitch clip link. Nah. But no, that's super good etiquette. And I appreciate that. There we go. I forgot we were in content where I actually have more Healy buttons. Sorry. Yep. I can heal myself. We were just talking about how the warrior can heal themselves, and I forgot all about it. Moving around, I know the common etiquette to follow. Heck yeah. Ooh, okay, that. What the hell? Alright, I didn't remember that part. That's wild. Holy crap. Yeah, we do have the community Discord. If you take screenshots or save the picture and put it in there, that's fine. I always advise people not to use or click on links in Discord because Discord does have the ability to hide links inside of links. Umbrella Cockatoo. So Sloppy Joe hot dog is you put a hot dog in a bun with a chunk of... Okay, we didn't die. GG's! I was nervous. I thought I died when I was reading chat. Oh, I don't get to commend anybody. Sloppy Joe hot dog. Put a hot dog in a bun with a chunk of Velveeta. Top it with Sloppy Joe. And then shredded cheese. Then back in the oven. That sounds amazing. That sounds freaking amazing. Deanna, thanks for hanging out for those two. You know what I think that Square Enix should do regarding the roulettes is whoever's the lowest level, it should be based off of whatever they would qualify for the roulette. Like, so Luke being level 87, gear eye level should be based off of that, or whatever content the person's in, the max level raid that they've unlocked. You know, I think the eye level should be on that, so that like you're level 100, you try to play with someone that's level 60, But you can't queue because your level 100 doesn't have the I score, but it would have the I score for a level 60. So I think they should adjust that a little bit. I don't know how complicated it is, why they haven't done it, but it just feels weird, right? Oh, the cockatoo. Hold on. Let's take a look at this cockatoo. What was it? Umbrella cockatoo. Oh, thems. That's Sunny. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't effing like him. This is Sunny right here. Nope. This little bastard. This is why I don't like birds. Him right there. Sunny bird. My grandparents got him when I was a kid. And he's a mean son of a bitch. I'll tell you what. That's just saying. He's the reason I hate birds. Someday I'll get myself a Major Mitchell. Yeah, that's Sunny. Level 100 and you're worth 87, you'll get content that is 87 or below. As long as both of you have completed the duty. Yeah, which is why it's like someone hits level 100 on their character, they'll start to be like, oh, no, you don't have the eye level to be able to do raids. It's like, but you do have the eye level to do a level 87 content. So what the hell is the trick up? One with me and her? Heck yeah. You have to complete it once for it to be in the roulette? Yeah. Mine just likes cuddles. Sunny is an attack bird. It's like, he's like the pit bull of frickin' birds. And he's literally why I hate birds. Because he would bite me through my denim jacket and just take a chunk out of my skin. I'd be sitting on the couch and he would just like run over and just take a chunk. And I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know what's wrong. Why do you hate me? Birds are simple, Val. If they think their mean is working, they'll keep doing it. I was a child. It's kind of hard not to let a bird that could crack a nut or a nut not react to that. You gotta keep a straight face while it's biting you. I ain't letting it. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna kill Odin. Get him. You have the required item level along with the level. No, not when you first hit. When you first hit the level 100. There's been a couple of times I wanted to scream at mine. What about my tongue? I only get loud with the good behavior. There we go. That's nice. It's been 30 years that they've had that bird. I won't mess with them. They're like, we're gonna leave him to you and cheese. Thank you, Duke. We're gonna leave him to you in our will. And I'm like, how about we skip that step and you just leave it to the zoo? Because it's going to the zoo. Dookie! I freaking love that. You know, Duo would love that mount, bud. Have you showed Duo yet? They didn't just bonded. They can be like that. Yeah, he would chase my uncle's Rottweilers when he would come over to visit. My uncle is the only person that can handle the bird. It hates everyone else. And he would take it out. And then it would go after his dogs. Just watching full-ass grown Rottweilers, you know, nub-tucked, scooting away from this little bird. It was funny as hell to see. In the wall. It's got freaking awesome mounts. I want a dragon other than Midgard Shimmer. I like Midgard Shimmer. But I like All kinds of dragons. I want a dragon. Yeah. It's like I tried to be nice to him. Even now, like I'd go over there and I'd give him chips and stuff through the cage. Because his ass isn't coming out. Nope. I tell my grandparents, I'm like, you should give him away to the zoo or someone that's gonna appreciate him. And they're like, no, we spent $1,000 on that bird. And I'm like, but he stays in the cage forever. You should give him to someone who can handle him. But they're kind of hoarders, and they won't. How many tomes do you have in your bag? Me? Mine are full. Oh, you talking about my inventory? Let's see here. The Revelation ones? 47. Are they done with that event? Or is it still going? I gotta stand up to use it, don't I? Tiger skin? Where the hell did I get that? Oh, hold on. Let's see here. Potion. High potion. Are these based off of level? Mega potion? 1,000? Shop selling price. Them's damn expensive. Which one do I want? High potion? Send it back to. I'll send it to Soupy if Soupy. Do you want the bird? I'll give it to you. I'll take him. I'll teach him to be a good boy. I'll tell my grandparents. Totaro is the weaver that gives you gear later. Thinking him come back here and eat cars with the rest of the flock. Yeah, that's wild that they freaking attack cars. I don't blame them. Heck them. Well, that's cheap as hell. 9p. Which one do I want? Mega potions? The shop sells it for 528. They're selling it for 75. Ooh. So I'm gonna get me some damn mega potions. How about that? I don't know what the high quality difference is. I don't know. Okay, I now have mega potions. Where are they? Is that it? Is it? Here we go. Apparently I already had some. And some high potion. I only had the regular potion on my bar. Oh, I'm tanking. Damn it. What's over? I'd kidnap a koala. I just watched a video on someone grab...
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Why, thank you. Who's that? Jedi. Well, thank you, buddy. Can you get a net and go catch one? No, and you want one to do that. You just draw them to your house. You'd never be able to get rid of 400 of them. They'd be eating the house, wouldn't they? Alright, I now have a mega potion. The Earl section? Hello. How you doing, Jedi? How that... Whoa! Is that an emote? How the hell did they, like, die? Or lay on the ground? That's me. Alright, let's see if I can stay alive. That tends to be the big issue with this battle. This is Dunescaith Wipe City. This is like the hot snakes and stuff. It's like where you just keep wiping and wiping. the frictionless wipe. You know that song. Got any exciting plans for the holidays? I hate this raid. I think it's someone said that this is part of the, what's it called? The event right now. So that's why we've been seeing it so much. Oh, I'm tanking. Okay. I'll take that. Oop. Hey, stop it. Oh, I'm the tank. Yeah, well, there's 3 of us. So... Ooh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit! I didn't make it in time. I messed up. I went the wrong direction. I thought this was the one you're supposed to go to the side. It wasn't the right one. That's all right. That's a fun raid, Soul. I like it. I die. I get the mechanics mixed up. We do it a lot. I mean, this raid, because it's the, what the hell is it called? The event raid to get those tome things. This is the one that I thought I was supposed to run over here for. I messed up. Going ice skating? I'm happy for you. I won't do that shit. I can't even rollerblade. There's videos of me on the interwebs rollerblading. I hurt my my knees. I fall a lot. I am a menace on the rink. It's a freaking 6'5" giant just flailing around and falling. So I'll stay off the ice. I'll watch. Enchant lights, ooh, blades, yeah. And then I have that fear that somebody's gonna run over my fingers when I fall, and I'm going to lose my fingies. So I don't know how rational that is, but in my mind, it's enough for me not to freaking do it. Rational? Yeah, see? Yeah. I don't want any damn thing to do with that. I don't know how much damage this does. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I don't die this time. At least that time I didn't die. Hey, we're level 94. Heck yeah. We're in B. Give me that. Open. I can picture Soupy skydiving. Absolutely not. I can just picture it now. You flailing around like a newborn giraffe. Pretty much. That's me on rollerblades. I actually had my fingers ran over like when I was a teenager with rollerblades, and I guess that would like emphasize my fear of it happening on the ice rink. I fell on the ground and then someone right over my hand. So yeah, I didn't say willingly. Skydiving, falling with style. Oh yeah, I gotta grab my skydive video and post it on the someday.
Not even death can
Fever.
save you from me.
Hey, it didn't scare me this time. That's like, I think that's a first. How you doing, Fever? Marisha, hello. Friendos. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna pull that video of my first skydive. It was tandem, so I was attached to an instructor. It was fun. Let's call it what it is. Plummeting towards the ground and hoping the sheet you packed works. Yeah, it's safer than driving, statistically. So, you know. Here's the thing. We're in the generation, Soupy, when Duke and I are just in our heads quoting Jack Nicholson. You want to live forever? As he charges in towards the bugs in Starship Troopers. I mean, that's what I picture every time. There's many skydivers. Would you like to weigh those stats? That's where statistics evens out population. It's percentages. I just say Leroy Jenkins. Exactly. The instructor I had, I can't remember if it was the instructor that I was attached to for my first jump or if it was the instructor for my solo jumps. But he had over 10,000 jumps, and he's only had his primary chute not open twice. Or no, once, but his emergency chute came up. The only real accident that happened for him is his shoe came off because he didn't have it on properly, and yeah, it hit an aminal, and the aminals were not happy. So we all get a coffee. Twice is too much. What's twice? Bear chilling in the woods, get hit with a shoe. Something like that. Oh, wait, no. So it was 2 incidents. Never had his primary chute not open. Primary chute was a different conversation. It was about the statistics around it. So yeah, so it's 2 incidents. One was a shoe that came off and hit an aminal, and I forget what the second one was. But it wasn't the shoot, and I'm dead because I was trying to think of something. That's oops. That it should no. So it wasn't that his chute didn't open. The second issue, what the hell was it? It was something else that wasn't related. The chute. It was the same one that was telling me about chutes not opening. That didn't happen to him. But there was someone else that had their chute not open twice. But the emergency chute did each time. And says, man, fished, see a naked man peeing, and now this. You just got to bring up Tennessee, don't you? That's crazy. Rough, though? It can't be. Treadstone, hi. Chat's working today. Justice for the bear. I did meet someone who's who hit the ground skydiving.
A milkshake brings on the boards of the yard.
Still skydives. He survived it. I was like, how
No.
the hell?
No, they don't.
Is that
No,
your
boys.
walk on?
All the
It is.
milkshake. Moose, you need Bickums? Bickums? You want Bickums?
I died
Who wants a
once so far, Tread, and it was on that first one. I got knocked off of the boat because I went the wrong direction. Duke. You know, the one I met? Yeah. It said, I bounced off the ground. And I broke a bunch of bones. And I was like, it's really weird to talk to someone who survived a fall like that. He's like, yeah, you just aim for, like, soft ground. I was like, there's a thing that's soft ground? How the fuck do you aim for that? Quick ride to the ground, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Water. No, water isn't good because then when your like chest decompresses from the impact, you end up sucking in all the water. So no, you don't want to land for the water. Ugh. The only reason I haven't gone in a long time is essentially I've been over the weight limit for years. Damn it. Valbot compliment for Risha. Well, that's a good use of Valbot. Compliments. Oh, Duke, make me do your work, huh? But seriously, for Risha, your vibes are a rare drop in the orgy. Always brings the good glamour. Oh, man. Oh, that's what it was. I remember the second issue my instructor had. His cords got twisted. So it took him a little bit to get his chute unraveled. Still sassens me? Yeah. He gave you the sass and then complimented Farisha. Good Valbot. I don't know how to pat the Valbot since it's bot. Here, I'll pat the monitor. Here we go. Always throwing shade. Roast Val? Me? Jesus. We're at an MSQ. We're on level 69. Robon just showed us his home city. Excuse me. And we got to take Alizé for treatment back at Rauger's Reach. Ugh. I got the stomach acid going. Hold on. Let me get some antacids here. Ah, no, I lost my lid. Where the hell did it go? Oh well. Stormblood hype. Yeah, obligatoriness. Rose Val. Even the Queen's Pride is probably wondering if Val's gonna remember those sprout mechanics this time. Yeah, I believe. Chat's asked Valbot for dad jokes before. There's also a dad joke command. It's just we never use it because we got Valbot. Ah, shnikes. I forgot. I've done this damn fight how many times? I keep forgetting the mechanics. Give me a good joke about Duke. Okay, Soupy, why did Duke Nukes of OG bring a map to Dune Skaith? Because as tank, they just had to find all the wrong places to stand. It's a talent, really. That's awesome. Hits too. You haven't tanked it yet, Duke. Ah, shnikes. Woo. But I've tanked it. Or Elaine, have you? I kind of like to side tank or off tank. Ah, damn. That's so fast. I'm really glad it never hits me with that. Never paying attention enough. Can I get a joke that everyone can understand, please? I don't know what Dune Skaith is. It's this raid right here. Valbot's referencing the raid. Alright, so you'd be challenge accepted. A joke for the masses. No errors, a dictionary required. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make everything up. Did you ask it for a dad joke? Why did the chicken cross the road? What is that? Foods acquired? Pizza. What kind of pizza? I like those buffalo chicken pizzas. Or a hamburger pizza. Those are fun too. To get to the other side, where the good loot drops, because this Stormblood grind is real. To get away from your jokes. That's mean. Valbot's got good jokes. Every time we fight this boss, it makes me want to watch Demon Hunter. Which tank do you like to play, R? Best pizza is a BLT pizza. I've never had a BLT pizza. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds amazing, though. What came first, the chicken or the egg? I'm a basic person. Pepperoni. It's a good one to go with. I'm not a big pizza fan. And the reason is, live in a big Italian area. And so it was like pasta and pizza constantly. My uncle would make pizza every day. Scratch. And don't get me wrong, it was good, but you can only eat so much pizza. And I didn't like sauce as a kid, so it just made it worse. You have a Jets Pizza or Hungry Howie's around you? I've never heard of either of those. I think we're home of, like, Westgate. What the hell just happened? Why is we dying? Son of a... Holy crappins. What happened to the raid? Oh no. Ah, shit. Come on. Let's do it. We got this. Oh shit, not the hand. Not the hand. Oh, I hit Ala Mhigo too late. Okay. We almost did it. I hit Ala Mhigo a little too late, though. I didn't even know that the raid was down until I looked back from chat. You've heard of Hungry Howie's? The only thing I can think of reading that is Hungry Hippos. Okay. Try number 2. Ah, crap. Jets, I know, is based out of Detroit. Is it? I don't know if it's made it over here yet. It could. I'm just not a pizza person. Like, I'll eat it, but it's not something that I'm going to crave, I guess you could say. A bundle of emotes for this event? To be able to unlock with the tome thingies? Ah, damn it. Every time. Just run headlong into it. This is what I do. Warrior ambitions. Can I guess your general area in the States? Sure. Stream already knows. I've talked about it. I don't like give my exact location, but yeah, absolutely. Guess away. Anybody that already knows for sure, no guesses. Didn't want to hurt you, no worries. Appreciate it. Appreciate asking. No new Xmas event? Oh, okay, so it's similar to the other one? Ah, crap. No, Rissa. What's coming for you? Like northeast? Northeast at something. That'll work. You gonna check out the new fads update? Yeah, I was in Rain's stream last night. And, you know, we haven't played since May. So, I have no idea about all the new stuff. Like, what the hell is it called? recordings and stuff, I've not played since they introduced that stuff, or Nell's Diner or anything like that. But when I was in Rain stream last night, Rain asked me if I was going to check it out. I was like, maybe. You know, I was so burnt out on it. I played it so much, and then everyone in the community seemed to be playing it. So it's like I didn't get any kind of break from seeing Phasmo. So we've taken the last 6-7 months off from playing. But I was thinking about doing it this Sunday, do some Phasmo bingo. What do you think? That takes a bit to get used to and figure out. I'll probably play on professional, since they added 3 new ghosts too, right? I'll play on professional to try and get a hang on it instead of like 2 evidence. And then we might bump to 2 evidence after getting the hang of some things. We'll find out. We'll see. Soupy was looking at the bingo calls, and we think we're pretty good. Just got to add the 3 ghosts. So nice to tell me wrong. Well, I mean, it's true. The diner's pretty cool. Has a neat Easter egg. Ooh, I like Easter eggs. I like the Easter eggs inside of the tower. What, lighthouse? I did not like the lighthouse, though, because you had 10 floors to go through before stuff just didn't want to work. Hey. Come here. Okay. Thank you, Tupi. Pretty interested in the new ghost. They did adjust the difficulty settings too. Oh, did they? All right. Well, then I'm definitely going to try it on professional. That's the 3 evidence one before you go to 2 evidence. I guess we'll see. But my ghosts don't ghost the way ghosts should ghost, so it's kind of like, am I going to end up knowing what the hell's going on because my ghosts don't ghost? You guys remember that, right? They didn't do what they were supposed to do. Point Hope can be replaced at any time. I don't like it. You have to go 1 linear path upstairs to 10 levels. So by the time, if the ghost is at the top, like, you have already lost like 20-30% of your sanity depending on the ghost. And then you got to go back to get equipment, so it's back and forth. It just doesn't feel good, you know? Moose wants to go play outside. Ooh, heck yeah, Moosey. Ripley's passed out. My uncle took Achilles home today. So, Ripley's recovering. She's an old girl. That's why Point Nope. Yeah, I tried playing it several times, and I'm like, I just do not like this freaking map at all. Like, if they had to where you go up to the top and you unlock a staircase or like an outside case that doesn't affect your sanity to be able to come back up to different levels and bring your items in, like every 2 or 3 levels you get a door to go in, like a fire escape, that would be cool. But it's like the entire time the ghost is always at the top level. You're just using up all of your sanity just trying to get equipment in the damn room. But yeah, did you make another guess? I'll give you that I'm on the east-ish. East-ish. And with the new sound and recording update, there is something that used to count as pics no longer do and are to be of video evidence instead. So you can't take pictures with like salt anymore for the picture requirement. I know they changed it to where pictures no longer are like 3 stars and stuff, right? The game you sent me, Val, where you can be the ghost, looks fun. Oh, yeah, there's a new thing. It's like a 1v4 ghost hunter game. I don't even remember the name of it, but that looks cool. After I got my badge for it, never again. Yeah, I got my badge. I got the thing for the like ghost images thing, where they're all around the light and stuff. So pretty much after I got my badges, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this map. I don't like it at all. And you know what I don't like either? Is instead of keeping the old farmhouses, they replaced them. It's like, I like the old houses. You could have just added new maps instead of taking away the old ones. But they're like, nah. No. Are you living in Virginia? No, not Virginia. I always spent all my sanity looking for it to find out the room was on the bottom floor and it's hunting and I'm on the top floor and no way to get past the ghost. Yeah. I just think it was a poorly thought out it was a cool concept, poorly thought out implementation of a map. Like I said, if they had an outside like fire escape that you unlocked from the inside, right? You have to go inside, you unlock it, and you can unlock the different doors to be able to go outside, just so you can bring, and it didn't have to be every level, like every 2 to 3, even just every 3rd level, you can go out that fire escape to go down to go get your items so that you're not just burning exorbitant amounts of sanity just to get back to the ghost. I am in the States. Yes, Magic. Why won't it? Oh, I collected somebody. You have to think, if I looked at this picture, would it prove it's a ghost? Okay. I see what you're saying. That's nice. Well, I was a little... Oh! Risha. 1,000 bits. What? Barisha, do you want beans with those bits? Oh my gosh. Off to PT, you can alert while I'm gone. Do what they tell you at PT so you can heal, buddy. Thank you for the bits. No, thank you. Yes. Thank you, Barisha. I appreciate it. All the love, my friend. Yeah. Take that, Duke. The combos. See, keep laughing and I'll say, no, you won't. It's Wednesday. Don't do it. Payday's not till Friday. No. Don't do it. No. Sir? Don't do it. Our drag isn't hiding in here, is he? This made me a little nervous. I walked away from more pizza. States? Yes, in the States. Ireland. That's Shorky. Pennsylvania? No. The state of Ireland. Yeah, which states? That's right, which states? I mean, I live in a state of confusion. Well, that's me. That's why we got scrambled brains emotes. I want to go to Ireland to see all the redheads.
Well, we have some redheads in chat right now. Yes. Feeling lucky? What does that do? Challenge log. Okay. We did this challenge log thingy. I still need that? Okay. We'll pass. Pass. Other way. Other way. Yeah. Boop. Player commendation. I like it. Okay. We'll wait to see if we get the minion. Order dinner, waiting for it to arrive. What'd you order, Deanna? I'm a purple head at the moment. I wonder who that could be. I wonder. Who's our redheaded friend in chat? Luke, you off for a bit? One and a half years ago, it was a cool week. Awesome. I don't really travel very often. Like, if I'm going to travel, I'm going to go to my favorite place, the Outer Banks. What was it that I wanted to do? Oh, I'm out of sweet tea from Cane's. That's sad. Push the wrong button on your remote? Oh. Man, that'll happen. Okay. We did all the roulettes for the day. Heck yeah. How come these aren't going? Oh, 190 seconds. Chicken strips, I have Chick-fil-A 4 minutes away. There you go. I have, well, I have, Raisin Cane's today. So, I got my chicken fingers in the fridge. A little bribe never hurts. Look at him. Who got it? Unable to obtain. What did I get? Did I get the minion? I did, finally. Heck yeah. Woohoo! We got the minion. Turn off the TV and the PS5. Oh, got your TV too? You sound like a New England accent. Not New England. You can mark off all those states. Earth's font? Hell yeah, Duke. Let's do it. I gotta actually invite Duke first. Where is it? Free company. Let's do it. Luke, Arissa, Carissa, you ready for some Earth's font? Anyone else want to do Earth's font? Let's see here. We can help the Dookie. Do what? Earth's font? Ramu? Wait, is it Odin? Shit, is it Odin? It's Odin? Okay. Yeah, well, Earth's font. Odin. You waited the whole time for a party, 48 minutes? There's no freaking way you've been in there for 48. That's wild, dude. Yeah, we're definitely going to help you out with that. We got a tank, 2 Heelys, 2 DPSs. I think you can have a second tank for this, right? Because it's a trial. So we need 3 people. 1 tank and 2 DPSs. Is this Final Fantasy good? I've never played it. Thundercats, I really like it. It's super good story. There's a lot of great content in here, and there's a lot of really good community. Like, we've made a lot of friends playing this. So you can actually play the game for free. You don't have to buy the game. You don't have to pay the subscription. You can play all the way to level 70 content, which includes three expansions. You can play the level 70 content with no restrictions on playtime. The only thing you can't do is, like, you can't send friend requests. You can receive them. You can't send whispers. You can talk and, like, say, like, where people are generally right next to you, or you can target party chat. You can't join, like, an alliance, or they call them free companies here, and you can't trade or use the market board, but you can, like, do basically almost everything in the game up to level 70 content, and they're at level 100 content right now, so that you get a huge feel of the game, like hundreds of hours worth of game to enjoy, to figure out if you like it. So, and then you can come, I don't know if you can create a character right now on this server. XIV server status population, is that it? Let's see here. Physical data center. So right now, where are we? Goblin. It is unavailable for new character creation. So it looks like you would probably be on Primal or Dynamis. But the nice thing is you can jump data centers and come over and play with us anytime you would like to. So you're not, like, stuck on the server that you're in. You can absolutely go play with your friends. I don't know why I asked that. Dynamis would be ideal. Love this game, yeah. I mean, this is a good game right here. Got foods? Heck yeah, bacon. Dynamis has Road to 90, which is a great buff to level up fast. Nice. Yeah. So, I mean, Thunder, if you want to play, you can link up with me or Duo on how to get in here and do some shenanigans with us. It looks like looks like the TikTok crashed. Why do they keep doing that? They're butt heads. Anyways, we'll get that going. What's up, Adra? Hey, buddy, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How's work treating you? Yeah, no, I love this game. I'm really enjoying meeting so many wonderful people to play with, too. Outer Banks, huh? My favorite place to travel is home. Okay, Outer Banks would be the second. Georgia? No. Not Georgia. My state has, like, 8 different dialects. So it just depends on, like, right down the road from me is a completely different dialect of speaking. Okay, is this back up? Cool. Chat's back. What happened there? What was that? Mash! Thanks for the raid, buddy. How you doing? What were you playing? Repo. There you go. You guys having some fun? Nub, hello. 8, yeah, it's very diverse in the accents we all say. Like, I could go down the road and depending on what part of the state, or even like my area, general area, depends on if you're gonna be able to understand the dialect. Val lives in the welcome double raiders. Double? Oh, Coco coming in too. Heck yeah, buddy. How you doing? We were just talking. One of my streams crashed, so I was reconnecting to that. I'm sorry I missed it. Hello there. Cat, hello. How are you? I call it the good morning state. Good morning state? Which state? My state? Yeah. Kentucky. No, not Not Kentucky. Did you guys hold on? Did you did y'all see my drawing? Hold on, let me bring up my drawing that we did on stream the one day. Gotta bring up my chats real quick. Did it reconnect? It did. Cool. So let's bring up my drawing the day. We did it actually during a Final Fantasy stream. Speaking of, this is Kentucky Leprechaun, dude. He's got the NR hat on, and then he's got the beard and a big old ear here, and then some ear hair over there, and then flappy hand, and then they're holding like a penguin with a large nose. We got the overalls right there, and then some money nugs right here that they hide in the middle, directly in the middle of rainbows, not at the end. Kentucky does things a little bit differently than other leprechauns. Louisiana? No. How'd the restauranting go? So, Coco may have been cooking some Berbers in the restaurant game that it was playing, and I may have did a Daffy Duck to get him. Oh, I think Deanna said that they were doing food, so we'll go ahead and you said Earth's font, right? Is what you needed to do. Realm Reborn. Earth font. There it is. Yeah. Valak, frame it. Do you want me to frame it? Maybe one of these days we'll get it framed. It was good, but my screen got blocked while cooking. Yeah, Louisiana just came out. And, what? Pokemon Breeders. Yes, sir. Waiting on food? Okay. I thought so. I just shouldn't anyways. Savor serving of Moldal Dawn Punch. Alright. So, shouldn't it, what the hell? Average wait time more than 30 minutes. That's... Well. Oh well. We'll chill. Anyone else want to come in? So that we don't have to wait in queue for Earth's font. Anyways, we're going to... sorry, Twitchy friends. They do want me to hit the ads. Or they suppress the stream. We got to do it once an hour. Sorry. Heck yeah. Been experienced trying to do a lot of these level 50 stuffs. How long are they going to take these tenders and fries? Right? I need some coffee. Hopefully it doesn't take 30 minutes. Well, we could do some story while we wait. We'll go do that. Odin is only in Mentor roulette, so the queue is long. Oh, that sucks. 84 years. Dang. Okay. Jumpy Folly? Can't double queue. So I'll have to leave the
now
queue.
That's a magical catch.
Queue for that up. Coco got freaking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So we're gonna go do some of the MSQ while we wait for this to help Dookie get that going. So we're gonna go to Rauger's Reach. We're gonna open some cards. Unsync is an option. Oh, you want to do it unsync, Duke? It's up to you. You haven't done it before. You want to experience the fight for your first time regular? You just want to get the quest done? We could do unsync. Let's get some Yu-Gi-Oh cards first, though. Hey, why is that stuck? Aw. . We're gonna change which pops up top. We got the Dalai Lama, and then Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ah! There we go. A packet of red ones, legendary duelists. Soul Burning Volcano. I want... Let's do Marvin the Martian. Let's put Marvin up there. Yeah. Oh, did you guys want to see him? It was Marvin. Put Marvin there. Put Dalai Lama there. There we go. And then we can put Mercy where Marvin was. There. Yeah. All right. So, time to open some cards, and then we'll unsync it, Duke. Let's see. There's a me cam. Hi, Cherry. Hi, friend. How are ya? I just realized the Outer Banks is in my state. I'm so good with braining. Oh, yeah, North Carolina. Well, here's a hint, Celtic. It takes like 12 hours. Well, depends on traffic. 12 hours to get there. Dalai Lama. Tri-Blades Accelerator. Some new glams? Ooh, very nice. Salomon Great Charge. Jerry, did you want to do Earth's Font with us? I don't know if you're on. Fire Ejection. We're going to help Duke do it. Just unlocked at Blaze Accelerator. Your food's finally getting delivered. It was taking a hot minute, huh? Well, heck yeah. Wait, who caught this? I think it was Coco that caught this pack of cards. That's hot in here today. What's the temperature at? 36 degrees Fahrenheit? Okay. It's warm. Warm out. Be fast in every way. Yeah. I'm gonna do it on sync. Just finished the new raid. Better to take off all your clothes. It's getting hot in here. Are you the only 10 I see? Am I? What? Are who? Who is? Why are you asking the question? I might not have pants on. It's a pickup line, is it? Tennessee? No, but I have memories of Tennessee. There's Cherry. Hi, friend. Okay. All right. It was withdrawn. We have room for 2 people. We could do it synced in that case, but let's see. How do I unsync it? Up here? Unrestricted? Okay. Confirm. Now we're going Earth's Font, right? There we go. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Oh, that. Okay. I see. Dude, they're probably going to kill it really fast. Hey, I'm actually 94, so this is a lot. I kind of strongish. Oh, man. I forgot to fill my coffee. Hold on. We got this. Don't spill it on yourself, Val. I'm going to back up. I would have definitely spilled it on myself. It would have definitely happened. See, there, your quest is done. Time to hit twice and it'll be dead? Yeah. Oh, it's a Dark Divinity eye patch. Here you go, buddy. 7 seconds. 7 minutes is all the time I can play with you. Albert Wesker. There we go. I want to turn that back on before I forget about it. I hit him once. Exactly. That's what happens when you play with a party of bigums there. This is one of Cherry's new glams. Which one? Let me see. Heck yeah. Is that Pictomancer glam weapon thingy? Is that Chocobo necklace? That's freaking cool. Chocobo. Heck yeah, Duke. Yeah, dude. No, just don't. If you're waiting for a heckin' long time, definitely let us know so we can help you. It's especially worse since you're a DPS. Thanks so much. Absolutely, buddy. I'm glad that they lift the glam restrictions. Yeah, I mean, as glam, I don't see why it needed to have that restriction. Maybe there's some extra coding that makes it more spicy for them, which would make sense. Do you require assistance? I do. And my friend Alize. What's that wolf from? I like that wolf. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? What do I got to do? Glad to nuke him for you. I've been waiting to wear astrologer and black mage stuff on my white mage for so long. I don't really have much of anything to wear for glamours. The only glamour palette I have is literally my cake staff. That Cherry's the actually one that gifted me the cake staff for my glamours. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. Got my food. Ooh, time for noms. Heck yeah. We're here. Is everything in order? Yeah, we just we cleaned the lidens. Got it nice and comfy for her. Right, we're bringing her in. Piff, hi friend. Coming in with the snowman. I drew a blank on what the hell that was. My brain's working. Honestly, Alphanod, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as I will. As will I. May gets lots of red/white clothes, but Black Mage got purple and black. I prefer the BLM colors. Yes! So like black and red are my colors. And that's why we did our color scheme for the stream. Black and red with some white accents. So, yeah. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Oh, Poppy Limo. Valak, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? Won't be but a moment. Duke, I can help you with extreme primals as well. Yeah, the extremes. That red mage? I like the hat that goes with it. The bow is awesome. It's got a heart on it. That's cool. That's your red mage glam. Heck yeah. Final Fantasy 16 event? Hi, Carissa. How are you? You got an eye patch? I like that's really cool design for an eye patch. Huh. Yeah. Black and silver. Very dapper. You look like a rogue. Ready to go. Oh, that's your paladin? I would like to level paladin. One of these days, we're going to schedule a time for us to do some of that. What's it called? Palace of the Dead. What does a blue mage do? I'm not exactly sure how to answer that. I know it's a limited job, and I think you have to like get hit by a skill in order to learn it. Wait, where the hell? Oh, over there. I went past it. What is that? Is that a tiny horse? It's a freaking tiny Pegasus. That's awesome. Our mage is super dapper. Its own stuff. It's not a real class. Like a side job that doesn't do mainstream content. Oh, so just kind of like screw around kind of job. Learn magic from creatures. You just need to see it. Oh, you don't have to get hit by it. You just see it. Okay. All right. Sounds boring. Learning isn't guaranteed. All right. Is this like a royal robe type thing?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, okay. We got voice lines now. We got voice dialogue. Let's turn that up. Me. You guys want to be right about where I'm at too, so you can hear it better.
Well, what do you think?
Looks like a good point.
I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Oh, you're wearing your sister's garb? Okay.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just, if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
That's okay. It suits you. Wowza. That's dancer
It's nice of you to
clothes?
say so.
Okay.
And a bit embarrassing, but mostly nice.
And a bit embarrassing. Cheesy. Spring sound. I like that sound. It threw me off, actually. How are you doing?
The real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
A warm-up. Is that... Hold up. Is that the Vidya from, like, the beginning of the thing? Where we fight as, you know, warming up? That's that whole Vidya that showcases the expansion, right? Last boss with the spell. You fail to learn it and have to rerun the dungeon. What dancers tend to look like. Okay. Still a monk? Shiny. Just got Thornmark Extreme. All the extremes. Mog Station? Oh, so you need the Mog Station now? Sorry, what? What? The Vidya. From see what happens when streams crash? But like the expansion introduction
Vidya.
Vidya.
Spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Magic guess another state? Or who else was guessing? I think Merlin was guessing too. Her outfit's on there too? On there, yes? Okay. All right. He's gonna spar. That's exactly. Once I realized with like a whole picture of the outfit that was the video. Still can't buy anything on Mug Station. Are you trying to do it through the Xbox or on the actual website? The website? Isn't there an app? Isn't there a Final Fantasy 14 app where you can like do stuff? The companion app? What card are you using? Florida? No, I'm not the Florida man. Did you give me an error message? No, it's only TikTok. It's the only one. I mean, we're streaming to what? 7 platforms. Something. Oh, we didn't get to see what? They cut it. No way, dude. Yeah, the app is just so you can sell stuff on the MB and that mess with retainers when you're not. Oh, okay. What card are you using? I think it's a 5060 in NVIDIA. I can't remember. 50 series. Had to walk the dogs? Never be sorry about doing your self-care, Coco. Always do self-care. A rare mount? It's hard to get. Oh, so it's in the game, not the Mog Station. White Mage Glam. Normally range class item. Yeah, always do your self-care. I'm usually raiding and running. My bladder's usually about to explode. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Valak. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Yeah, but that's the video from the start of the expansion. Cheek to cheek. Okay. But they didn't show us it for that scene, which I think would have been cool, even if it wasn't my character. Hair. Now that Alizé's settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Damn it. Rejoin the fight. Now it went through. What went through? Okay. Yeah, not Florida. I think I've seen Magic do another guess. Ooh. Cheesy, how you doing? It doesn't look like I missed one. I was checking to be sure. North Carolina? No. But that is where the Outer Banks is. I gave a hint earlier. It takes about 12 hours to get to the Outer Banks for me. South Carolina? No. No. Though, actually, maybe you and Alfnod should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okay. I'll skip the boring meetings. Works for me. And cough. Maryland? Nope. Yeah. Celtic was thinking New England. But nope. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Just a sparring session, friend. Sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. Well, I'm glad we didn't destroy the Destroyer's palm. West Virginia? No. But I have gone to West Virginia when I was a lot younger. My mother and my uncle used to like to go to the casino down there. Shit, what is that called? I don't remember. I haven't been there in a long time. I don't like it. Michigan? No. Nope. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Well, I don't want schwapped with a sword. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Valak. I shall. Hey, you walked in front of me. I want to lead. What's that outfit? That's pretty cool. I thought it was red at first. Ohio? Yep. Ohio gozaimasu. So I was telling Celtic, I was like, there's like 8 different dialects in my state, depending on what part of the state you go to. It's like, even in my area, there's 4. I think 3 or 4. It's friggin' wild. Like in my, little general area. You're my neighbor. Wow. You're in Pennsylvania, right? The real question, do you say Missouri or Missouri? If you wouldn't have put both of them there, it would have probably... I would have probably said it the way I naturally say it, and I don't know now. The A is more of a southern thing. Well, I had friends that lived in Missouri, and they told me it wasn't Missouri. Whether or not I remember it, I don't know. My brain kind of picks here and there whether or not it's gonna say what. Turned down for what? The hell was that? What was that sound? All right, so we're going to lock now. Oh, hey, I can fly now. Hey, you live in Missouri and Missouri? Ooh, I forgot that you actually teleport still on that. I used to hate Ohio when I was younger, and then as I got older, I actually really started to enjoy it. Still hate the snow. Freaking hate the... Yeah, I don't like the snow. You bought the Fenrir bike mount? There you go. Do. One of these days, I'm gonna buy the glowy sticks. Do. One of these days. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I ran into a wall down here. Okay, we're going into the new zone. I can fly. I like actually being able to fly. All right, Pippin. What's up, bird? Gives you extra land speed until you get the extra land speed. Does it really? You were returned. How fares your sister, Alphanon? Her rapier wit remains undulled. For better or for worse, have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abanya is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. It just looked cool. Yeah, I'm more along the lines of I go for the things that, like, visually I'm like, ooh, shiny. I'm gonna go for it. It's from Final Fantasy VII. The mount is? Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Single prisoner? Krile, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. That's Cloud Spike? Oh, okay. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, We will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauger's beacon. There she is. You called her. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Ala Mhigo folk dress? How very fitting, and well-fitting, I might add. Alfie. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. Yeah, when it comes to Tiki-Taki, it's just an unstable service for live streaming. It's a pain in the ass, one might say. I don't actually remember. Hold on. Let me see something here. Where did it open? Over here? Let's see. Display adapters. Yeah. So it's a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5060. A pita? Isn't that like shawarma? Shawarma? They put them in pita bread? Right? However you pronounce that.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny.
Heck yeah.
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Liberty or death. That's really hot. Oh shit! I was trying to be smooth and that hurt.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a
Damn.
proud son of Ala Mhigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
Oops. Burnt the hell out of the roof of my mouth. Yeah! All of the Alliance leaders.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far.
I feel like Doma friends are going to come in here pretty soon. We'll find out.
Xenos is
No
biding
spoilers.
his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap. None can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
Yeah. Heck the legions.
A long siege
We'll hold
wouldn't
it,
be
too.
good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
I'm going to be in the lead of the charge, aren't I? Or am I going to be an infiltration force? Huh.
Twould seem we are of one mind.
Me and you,
Let us
Giddy?
proceed to the how of it.
Maybe. That'd be nice.
The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command.
Solid. What about...
Once the main host
Almost
has
said
cleared the
Windurst.
path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights.
Oh, artillery. Okay.
I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Ralala, they're just going to punt you inside and say, have
What
fun.
about the resistance?
Sounds about right. You are the artillery, Nitera, right? Like, they put me inside a frickin' cannon and just launch me.
Your Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
True story. Okay, that dude.
Of course.
Up on his
You can
on
count
point.
on us.
That's some smart thinking there.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete,
Gotta watch.
we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Hopefully, I'm strong enough to take on Xenos this time. Got a bone stack coffee mug? Bone stack? What is that? No, it's actually, it's my dogs. Valak Jr. and Ripley Roo. It's from our merch site. That's adorable. Those are my babies. But what's Vone?
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern.
Ooh, okay.
But I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Is this a dungeon? Welcome to the final zone. Ooh.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Almeric? I know, I haven't seen him in a minute. Vulnerability stacks with a 14 stack that says I'm
beacon
fine.
nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigo will be ours once more.
I got scrambled brains, abbreviations and stuff I don't pick up on. For some reason, when you said bone stack, I thought of like Star Trek. Just where my brain went. Yeah, Lamau. I was like, bone. And then now I realize that I confused Vone with Vulcan. That's the way my brain works. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her land. Why would grandfather say? What would grandfather say if we were with us here today? I don't know. Don't you lull at me? Alright, yeah, my brain works in mysterious ways. Piff, you caught a mahi mahi. Oh, man. Remember that? Oh, good call, Yuri. Let's do that before I go on more story. Thank you. We need the Atherite. That is good fish. I don't think I've ever had mahi mahi, Cuddle. I don't think I've had fish in a while. I don't think I've had... Besides sushi, I don't think I've had, like, fish. A couple years, actually. Like, just having, like, salmon or... I don't like tilapia. A lot of people do. I'm not a fan. But like, salmon is pretty much the fish that I've eaten. But I'll eat sushi. Nitera, what do you play as? For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. Sorry, we got this. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred! Aww! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential districts south of the city proper. Oh, you came over here? Oh, yeah. Use the aura? That's, our scaly friends, right? Fish and chips? The L is silent in salmon. No. No. I'm a phonetic reader speaker. they didn't want it pronounced, they wouldn't put it in there. Stand on that. It's a white fish, good with garlic and potatoes. Ooh, that sounds amazing. Well, welcome over. Yeah, I noticed. I looked over and I seen you dropped out. I was like, oh, okay. Well, hopefully they come back around. But welcome in. I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's been held in the district south of the city proper. I'm pronouncing it, Soup. Mayor, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the first Fist of Ralger, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. I do pronounce it, and I'm gonna continue pronouncing it until they remove it from the damn word. Update the language! Kani and Kani, and a Kanat, or a Kanit. Yeah. Q is just Q with 4 letters. Yeah, it was just with additional letters. Dumb. and that's Q-woo. Q-woo-y. In my mind. Q-woo-y. Yeah, she's in the research facility. That's where they made Cat Lady super strong. A research facility? What manner of research? Manager. May speak to your manager. Rawr. My potatoes are cold, as I spent 20 minutes talking when you delivered the dish. You yeah. You Horse de Ovrays. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I heard Q-woo. Go on, Val. Give it a go. OMFG. What? Horse de Ovaries. I had to be online, but I'm on my way back, on my way to work. Ah. So you work the later shift? At the beginning of streams, we do the roulettes. If you ever want to join, feel free. Wonder if my favorite command still works. I don't know, honestly, if we still have it or not. Oh, it does still work. There you go, Coco. You thought. Oh, I gotta update that though. We don't no longer have an AO command or emote. What is that? Big Mama pickle. There you go, bacon. Have you ever had a pickle wrapped in bacon with some barbecue sauce? Actually, really good. And the flavors correlate. Frame, 2-hour commute. Yeah, I haven't had less than an hour commute in years. No, but I'd try it. It's delicious. Why? Methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. I'm not sure. It could be spicy. But like the, I don't know if it's like sour, but like the pickly flavor mixed with the bacony and this a little bit of sweetness with the sauce. What? Calm down, None. We've already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigo quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a large force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. Minago, what's up? Horse de Ovrays. Yeah. What's in this house? What's in the box? One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. Okay. Actually, I had barbecue sauce yesterday because I took mom to, hell's that restaurant? It's not Outback. Texas Roadhouse. I took mom to Texas Roadhouse last night, and I got a rack of ribs and loaded mashed taters, which is basically like mashed up baked tater with all the toppings and sour cream and stuff. It was freaking delicious. Super delicious. If you ever get a chance, try that. I really liked it. Been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Cynical youth? Your hair looks familiar. From little Ala Mhigo, isn't it? Sounds delicious. It was. Alagana, am I right? Oh no, Alagana, okay. Aye. Whiskers, the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Ala Mhigo quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an unenterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. Meet the voice actors for Alfnon, Alzay, and Thancred at Otakon? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool to be able to meet them. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him. But it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. That's right. Nago and Arnvald will assemble our squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. All right.
What I call high quality H2O.
Oh, is this a solo dungeon? Looks like a solo dungeon. We need some H2O. Duke! Duke's not here. You don't have to tell Duke when he comes back. He's got to hydrate. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Ready, Valak? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Wait, hold on. I think I actually am watching myself via Coco and Celtic. I am. Let me exit out of this. Hold on. Go. That's... Fresh. Yeah. There we go. Boop. Hi. Art, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm pronouncing the L, Soupy. It was cool. I was staff and went backstage to clean up trash and chatted with them like I didn't know they were famous. With the glow around the person as a solo duty? Okay. Let me see. Leave. Hi, friends. When do we get to do a dungeon? Probably sooner-ish. Soonish. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well, we'll cross that bridge. And we're going to proceed. Level 70 shenanigans. Oh, I'm still on my warrior, aren't I? Shit. Wanted to change the Viper. Oh well. Party's level 94 now. You started Shadowbringers? That's the next one, right? After this? Stormblood is Shadowbringers? How'd you like Stormblood, Art? I'm enjoying it. What you just doing? Oh. I taken. Do I have to attack these things? Yep, okay. Yep. We doing it. Bring them all here. Ooh, okay. Shadowbringers is amazing. I keep hearing that. So far, I've super enjoyed everything we've done. I mean, I got annoyed in A Realm Reborn just because of the fetch quest back and forth stuff. That didn't have story attached to it. It was just kind of like, let's see how much time we can waste. But I love the story stuff. Hello. Soblin, apparently. It's pretty good. I'm ready to see the rest of the story. Nice. When did you start playing? I started playing in June, right? Has your favorite character? Ooh, you have to let me know after we meet him. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the building for clues. I'm gonna go with the plain pot. Filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Aged barrel. Appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Piled lumber. Lane undisturbed for some time. Oh, I can't mount here? Shucks. Well, what's over here, Lacey friend? Anything of interest? Fallen masonry. Okay. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. What the heck? Where do I go? This way? That way? Search the saltery for clues. Back here? Obsidian carbuncle. Oh, that's Alfie's. Okay. Well, there's salt down there. I'm missing something. Come on, eyeholes. Let's figure this out. Please be all right. I hope for your sake your grandpappy is good to go. Something up there? No. Or this way? No. Over here? There it is. Shit. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life. Blashing and flashing. Whoop. Come here. I'm getting all of them. Where? Come here. Started 2 years ago. Still new to the game? Yeah. Boop. Heck yeah. Yeah. That's a lot going on there. Got this. I'm trying. This is spawning more crap. Hold on. Let's do this. And we'll twirl that. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Away with you.
Why the voice lines? Like they have random ass voice lines during battles. It can be a little disturbing at times. You played in Streamlined R. They cut a lot of the fetch quests. Yeah, I keep hearing that they cut a lot of the quests, which I'm glad, because I'd have probably got annoyed with the fetch quests. I don't mind doing quests if it's like story stuff, you know? But like fetch quests just for the sake of wasting time, that pisses me off. Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Got the priorities. Always. IRL always comes first. It'll be here when you're ready. Talk to this guy and that guy right next to them. Like, why couldn't they just add it into the chat log and send you off? Yeah. You know what was really getting annoying to me is finding all those corrupted crystals. Oh, wrong crystal. Oh, wrong crystal. Oh, wrong crystal. Oh, now go to the exact same places to get the sand. Get that sand, this sand, same damn place. Boo, Earl. Yeah. Well, that's what we do here. We escape the Earl shenanigans. Tattered diary. Okay. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Okay. The Sali Monastery. Much to the south. I'll lead the way. Where are you? Not after that ambush you won't. It's too dangerous. Valak. We'll follow you. That's some bullshit. It's too dangerous. Put the guy that we always put in danger first. Keep your eyes peeled for more magic tech. Yeah, okay. That's wonderful. Shitheads. I was like, we just love to put Valak on the front line. Lamau. Was that a subtle way to be quiet? Wait. What? Who? I don't think so. I'm in danger. They love to do that. Nah, you can chat away. Getting into the Crystal Tower required running 4 specific fates in a specific order. Fates? I'm glad they took that out. I do think they should make more raids required story stuff for each of the expansions. Like they did Crystal Tower. That way we can get more of a dang variety of Alliance raid roulettes. It's real selfish right there. I just want more of a variety of raids to go into. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, you're talking about the bot. The bot gets spicy. I don't even know what it said. Let's read what it said. Hold on. My fellow Eorzean Oops. Whether you're actively chatting the course or quietly observing from the sidelines, we see you, Lunaris. I don't know why you were chatting, especially on those commutes. Know that you're a part of the crew. No need to talk. Just soak it in. Your lurker's going. No, it's just saying we're lurker friendly here. That's what it was trying to say. Didn't do a good job of it. Good job, Valbot. This way? Why can't this person lead the damn way so I know which way to go? Yeah. You almost got 3 more Alliance raids and 12 more 8-man raids? Okay. You could be stuck for days waiting for the fates to pop. Yeah, that's doom. I'm glad that they didn't do that. I missed the old XP party outside the dungeon areas. I wonder why they didn't keep that going. I don't know what that means. Marizzle? What? That sounds like some Final Fantasy XI stuff. It's like you had to get into a party of 5 and then just sit in a place and pull mobs and farm XP, because quests didn't give XP, missions didn't give XP, nothing gave XP other than just grinding. So it's like you'd have a thief or a ninja go pull stuff. The tank would just sit there and tank it. The casters would be sitting on the ground getting XP until they were ready to cast a spell. That was during 1.0. I didn't like 1.0. I tried playing. I got to level like 15, and then I gave up. It's when it first came out, because I played Final Fantasy XI for several years. And I was super excited about 14, and then it came out, and I was like, nope. And I went back to 11. But we're back now, trying it out. I was just teasing. Oh, okay. I was making sure. Valbot gets a little spicy at times. They should make Shadowbringers raid mandatory since the story becomes important later in the MSQ. They should then. They absolutely should then if that's the case. So my most hated MMO mechanic is you have to kill the specific boss to progress, but only one person can get the kill. What MMO did that? That sounds terrible. Which way do we go? Ala Mhigo Quarter? I think this is the way. This way? Welcome back. My most hated MMO. And everyone is fighting over the spawn. That sounds terrible. Because you could actually get griefed in that situation. Like, you could get people that just want to troll other people and go after the spawn to try and prevent people from progressing. Because there's people that would do that shit. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Victo? The what? It's an old school mechanic in several MMOs. I don't remember that being a mechanic in 11. But like notorious monsters, you know, everyone was competing over. They weren't instanced at all. So it was, you'd have guild farmers sitting there camping the notorious monsters and stuff, and every now and again you'd get them away from the guild farmers. The hell is that? I don't think there's a way around, and we'll just have to go through him. Hello. I think those two devices are shield generators. That will keep the machine occupied. Valak, be a good chap and destroy the generators. Sure. You take on Magitech Avenger E1. Okay. Well, I'm glad I never played an MMO that had that mechanic, because that would have annoyed the hell out of me. 1.0, you can assemble a party of 8 and venture anywhere. Your tank was only Marauder or Warrior. Or Gladiators, okay. That was the Paladins. Yeah, I heard they did a lot of changes from 1.0. Like I said, I only got to level 15, and then I was like, I'm not into this. Not at all. Whoa. What? Let's do... Hi, Milky. Thancred is just a freaking boss. I like Thancred a lot. He won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man. We're gonna survey. I see nobody. Okay, well, it's a big survey time. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. They hiding? Ooh, okay. They're in the fruit cellar. What? What? It's me, Whisker. Your grandson. Wait, what? Whisker? That name seems familiar from another Final Fantasy, like one of the single player ones back in the day. Is it? You have a Discord? We do. We have it closed though, so it takes after building some rapport, we'll invite people in. But it's a way to protect the community, to prevent like solicitors and bots from coming in. But yeah, hang out for a bit, build some rapport, and absolutely we'll send out the link. Aw, yeah, I know. We get a lot of not so fun friends. My tank just DC'd. What were you playing? I'm in danger. Joe Grandson. Whisker by Rauger. Is that really you? The newest white mage staff makes me feel like a 4-year-old playing princess. Heck yeah. Couple screenshots. Aw, I appreciate it. It's just one of the steps we take to keep the community free of that not so fun stuff. Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are those others ones with ya? Praetorium? No way. Going through Praetorium and it hit that. I'm sorry, Twitchy friends. It's that time of the hour. We only run ads once an hour so that they don't suppress the stream. I apologize. Ad about them? Only have the old weapons. Some of the clothes look nice. The Resistance Granddad. My comrades in arms. Dookie, thank you for the gifted sub. Do you want to be in with that? I don't know if they're stuck in ads. You might have to tell them to refresh so that their sub takes effect. I love it. Those die pretty well. Here's waiting a few months for the prices to go down to buy the glam. Oh, okay. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Ha! Daft sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Do you want to be in with that? I said no. See? This is why I asked. I will, I swear. Rauger is my witness. Oof. All right, well, that's going anyways. Let's put up some words. I need to use the restroom before we can continue going. So, let's get some words up here. To give an idea of how much the new clothes cost, $4 million for one piece. That's freaking wild. To bean or not to bean? That is the question. Yeah. Let's see. That's a good thing I asked, because I didn't need to do a bean boost. Well, load. Come on now. A hype train's begun. 31.25%. What? What? It's not notifying me what started the hype train. Ain't feeling it tonight. I need to be in the mood to torture Val. Ooh. Crafters and gatherers aren't 100. I should get on that. Here we go. Okay, look. There. Go ahead and play some words. We'll be right back in a minute or two. However long it takes me to pee and come back. Beer me. I swear I hit that. I didn't realize I was still muted. Duke won the fish. Yeah. I was muted. All right, now I know I'm not muted anymore. I see the damn audio mixer going up. Quit lying to me. Okay. Lackluster, the glams. Sorry. Thank you for the hype train. Whatever happened there. Okay. I seen those pop up and I thought I got beamed. Well, thank you for the bits, Dookie. I appreciate it, bud. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Almost. Yeah, it was almost. He made me nervous. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find the underwater tunnel. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Valak and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. That, what? You can hold your breath for 10 minutes? That's crazy. Put your black mage in a tank set? Level 50 gear look. It looks nice. I like it. I think it's best that I support Mhigo and NRValleck's unit. Alphanod's like, I can't hold my breath that long. Me either. I got asthma, so like 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 seconds is like all I can do. All right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there. Give that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Preternatural? The hell is that word? That's weird. Is that an actual word? Preternatural? They just be throwing out some weird ass words. Hold on. Define preternatural. All right. Beyond what is normal or natural. Similar to extraordinary or exceptional. Why couldn't you just use either one of those damn words that people know what the hell you're talking about? They just be throwing out some crazy ass words, man. I swear. It's old school Final Fantasy Black Mage look, so I love it. Data limit? Oh no! Oh, are you on your phone? And that hits hard and fast. Oh yeah, you're on your way to work. How much longer do you have to... You're not freaking texting and driving, are you? Listen. I yell at everybody that does that. No, they ran out of data on their phone. I'm aware of that, thank you. Preternatural. Anyways, we now know what preternatural is. It's a real word. It's just one we don't use. Because it's Alphanod. Yeah, this is true. It would be either Alphanod or Yonjay to use some words like that. I'm not. I'm on the bus. Okay. All right, good. There's a couple people in this community that I've had to freaking yell at for texting and driving. I'm not going to call out any names except one. Duo. Yeah. Right. Of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. I don't know. It's kind of funny, though. I was like, I'm going to tease Alfie now. So, Valak, Thancred, and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alphanod and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. I was gonna say I'll call out Duo. Yeah. I don't know if he's listening. Quit the shit. I don't want to see my friends getting hurt over some dumb shit like texting and driving. What do you mean? I play 14 while driving. I know you're being facetious, but don't. My motorbike got totaled back in July when an SUV hit me. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Make sure you do some PT stuff because you may not feel it, but delayed onset stuff can happen like 2 to 3 years later. Insurance companies know that. That's why they have a 2-year limit on liability. So get treatment before that. Not Shakespearean enough for Urianger. The frickin' word circles that dude does hurts my brain hole. My brain case. And the hole. The foramen. Magnum foramen. Foramen. Okay, so we're over here. Wait, hold on. Is there a thingy over here? 142 to the southeast. What the hell does that mean? It's not in here, is it? Is it over there? Southeast? Oh, over there. Not in here, is it? Did I miss it? Ah! Hey, I'm glad I went back. I tried to trick me. What the hell? My chocobo just yeeted itself off the cliff. I didn't do it. The lawyers had me go? Yeah, good. Good. Yeah. So, I was like, I always try to tell my patients. They're like, oh, I'm fine. I'm like, listen, you may not feel it now, but there is delayed onset for most traumas. So treat it now so that, a few years later, it doesn't represent itself. And then it's out of the insurance company's liability. So do it now while they're going to cover it for you. 510 yalms to the north. Okay. Well, there you go. No, besides their cut. My lawyers help me out a lot with my injury. Seeing how much they took gave me a tear, but that's what it is. It helped me get anything. What the hell are these hands? That's super. What is that? It's a tall mountain? Well, hello there. I'm too close. That's creepy looking. Now, if only I had Falcor, we could relive our childhood traumas.
That's what I call high quality.
I'm not gonna say what it looks like a pile of. Wait, who's hydrating us? Who was that? Piff? Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Duke? You owe 2 hydrates. Just letting you know. Okay, so where's this last one? Or this one that 324 to the east? Over Mirror? Salt Druva? What is that? That's cool. They actually made it look like the salt particles.
Yes, I ain't no big man, and Lord, I expect to lead a long life working in your dead, Lord.
39 to the east. Still a little longer. Is it down low? I don't see anything yet. I'm leaning as if I'm gonna see around it. Damn, I did it again. Ah, there it is. I sees it. Our tax. Yep. Only recognize one of them. That's not a bean. Good. I'm glad, Piff. Bing, boom. Music is intense in this zone. Okay, where's the next one? Probably southeast? Maybe over here by this resonant. That's probably one too. Okay. I'm not making the same mistake I did like in Heavensward, where I didn't do any of them. And then post Heavensward, I had to do them. Yeah. Duke the second is logged back in. Did you get some noms, buddy? Southeast. I feel like it's up there. Southeast. Over here. Maybe over here. I don't know. We'll find out. Is that a big fish? A big dead fish over there? Kind of looks like it. All right. So, where are we going? We going for a swim now? Anchored. Crazy lung capacity. I cooked some chicken thigh rolls and a cheesy broccoli bake. Ooh, that sounds delicious. This looks like a good place as any. Yeah, you dive into the briny deep. Oh, Ariange. We were just talking about him. Ariange, what are you doing here? Master Alphonse informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural... They used it again! Preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Alphinaud's been hanging out with Urianger too much. Wait, isn't that Moonbreeda's? Oh, Moonbreeda. Her etheric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Sounds like a double-edged sword to me. It was Moonbreeda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. Planet Zone is hugely optional since most of the quests revolve around the city anyways. Okay. How do you lurk? For some reason the bot hasn't been doing it. So, that's fine. I don't know why it's not. We will, that's for sure. Wait, we will. For you and for her. Bot hasn't done it in weeks, actually. Keep trying to reset it. Tiki-taki breaks things. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. And not TikTok, Twitch. Twitch breaks their damn API constantly. Well, TikTok does too. But we've been having issues with it the last week. Have a nice friend stream. Dyslexic. You too. You have a good day at work, friendo. Let's see here. That is not my mount. Tobias, buddy, how you doing? Do 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 do. Oh, I gotta go in the water. Yeah. Yeah. Eesh. How do we go under? Okay, there. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Swimming fast. Damn. Niter got a dookie. A duck. Ducky. How deep does one go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm glad you're sitting there to let me know that that's the cave that I should go into. At least, do we talk underwater here? That's right. Lady, the fun time. Yeah, so one of these days, Duke is gonna have funded the surströmming for Duke to eat on stream. It's gonna be a wonderful day when that happens. And Duke promised that once we fund the surströmming, that Duke will record himself opening and eating surströmming and sharing it with us. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Also, the Christmas party. Being butts. Today's the 17th. 8 more days for the Christmas. Okay. Get the hugs in there. Don't know if you know, but you can mount underwater. Oh yeah, it's been a minute. I forgot you guys were mountain. That helps. Thank you. I appreciate you. Well, that doesn't have a top on it. Where the hell do we put the key? Okay. 168 yalms to the east, so it's over there where the quest is. Okay, that figures. That works for me. Been a day. I don't like the way Urianger talks. I'm not sure anyone does, except for Olaf, but Olaf's weird in the Urianger way. Olaf is obsessed with Urianger. We love weird here, but that's some weird that I'm like, really? Urianger? All right. Is a top RPer? Yeah, that would make sense. Is it over now? I hope so. Whew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyways, it's time we let our friends in. Oh, we gonna open the gate with the Trojan horse from the water. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Kryle's been held as loudly as we like. Since you've been there before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly. So see that you do not fall behind. Don't worry, I got little legs, but they fast. I'm like, running. Thou shalt respecteth Urianje's speech. Oh, heck yeah. How's your day going, lady? Popped in on Lady Magic and Trixie, and I hadn't met the other person yet though. Popped in on their voice chat randomly yesterday for shenanigans. Nothing left to say, then let's get to it. Oh, this is a solo thingy too. Okay, all set, Valak. I can see why you guys didn't invite me back. Yeah, you guys remember things. Well, Urianger is the type of socially awkward RPer that grew up with hard-to-read books and only knows to talk like this. Right, I'm home. That was great. Good. You get to be home. Relax. Wait. Patrol. Let them pass. Okay. She did things with her... What the... What are they talking about over there? Damn. That's shop talk. Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with him. Okay, I was in cover. Oh, yeah. Sniggy. Oh. And none the wiser. Let us press on. Yeesh. Here we are. Ah, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Alec, look for a lever or a winch that will guard the rear. I got it. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Head to the resonatorium. Okay. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Hell yeah. Remember the ridge. Remember the tower's attack. Damn. I got a spicy something in my throat right now. It's getting me. You ever get like that twinge in your throat where it's like, I'm just gonna burn here for a while, making it feel like you need to cough without getting better? Those suck. This way? Nope, wrong way. I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. I'm running. I'm coming. It's okay. All right. Whack. All right. This. Nope. This. Guess. Man. Whoop. Here we go. Hold on, Kryle, we're coming. Ah, thank you, Soupy. Schedule. Beaver, what are you doing? What are you doing? In battle. Ah, crap. What am I doing? All right, we got this. All right, that's a good one. Where am I? Oh. I'm getting left behind. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Glad this isn't like a dungeon. I'm being in the middle of like a boss fight and get killed. No Sprout left behind. I mean, they was waiting for me. They're like, okay. What is this? Oh. Hi there. How are ya? That's a creepy ass eye. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Make no difference to me. Time to die. Aether release! Creepy eyeball! Use the Aetheric Siphon to weaken Fiddle and defeat her in battle. Okay. Ow. What do we do? Where's the button? Why is everything black? Defeat.
I can read her every move.
She sounds just like Ildadouche. Hey, now. That's... Yeah, we're gonna Aether Siphon your butt right there. Mm-hmm. Aha! Take that. Ildadouche clone.
Out of my way!
She won't stay down. Use the siphon again. I did. She's take some serious damage here. Holy crap. Gordola. Ah! She's spicy.
How could I lose?
Because you're a doucher. Take that. It didn't work. There we go. And I'm a warrior. I can heal myself. So, you know, unfair advantages. I'll take them. Tombstone's name. No.
I'll cut you to pieces.
I like that this actress really fit the dialect for Ala Mhigo. I'm a black mage. I can't heal, buff, or debuff. Where do we... Over here? Okay. Whoop. Spicy. A very spicy meatball. Huh? Yeah. Leaderboard? Who's looking at the leaderboard of the fishies? Okay. Alright. She's 2/3 of the way down. Don't you yell at me. Just thought I'd let you know I was back. Also got Din Din. Simple night grilled cheese. Ooh. And mater soup.
The power.
Ooh, mater soup. She's... Do it again. Brita is my friend. And giving duty complete. Hacker. Yeah. Only fireball. Why would I scold you, Duke? Wonder why. No way. Take my Aether Shatter Staff. Oh! Dude, she's got a wrist knife. When the hell did she get that?
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
You about to lose.
Oh, but you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing. Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
Probably.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigo.
Oh, how
I feel like this is gonna bite you in the ass, Lise.
noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build. We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You were perpetuating the oppression. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was awesome.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
For being at the top. If you don't want Swoopy to yell at you, just buy a coffee. Let's be saving for that PC. She joined the Assassins. Yeah. Ezio's third, eighth cousin or something. However that works.
Now, my friend.
Okay. What do I do? Do I use the stick? Come on over. You're gonna have like those Keebler Elf cookies there, Soupy?
Croyle.
Yeah. Well, who's in the other ones? We gotta rescue everybody inside the tanks.
Alphino?
Yeah.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
Yeesh.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Grab the rope. We need some zip ties too.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart.
I feel like Xenos
He
left.
commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey.
What? Hunt.
You and your friends are dead, just like mine.
Is he gonna summon a damn primal?
All our misery, all our sacrifice. It was all for naught!
What?
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Yep. Control yourself. Yeah, get those emotions back in. She's trying to goad you. Goad you into ending her. Easy way out.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Zip ties! I'll take. I was talking about when I popped in onions and the VC with shenanigans a little bit ago. How was your pizza? Pizza. Okay. Alfie, hi. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fedorla's ominous words, for one. Scion Rogue's bandana. Is this the one that frickin' Thancred's wearing? The eye bandana? Alright. Snowman. I just collect a lot of materia in these quests. Lys has gone to Lys has gone to deliver Portola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Apparently. Alright, that's starting to sound sus now that I think about it. Oops. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I remain here. My search for Cryle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvald and his unit to render support as well. Is Cryle not need medical attention? They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me, Valak. Ooh, Aetheryte. Yes. 105 to the southwest. Okay. Is it closer to the Aetheryte then? There it is! On the way. Triple triad matches are allowed? Well, not anymore. Okay. But over there they are. Interesting. But I just want to make sure Kryle's good to go. You know, she was in that machine. How the hell? Zigzaggy here. Wait, can I use my... I can use my mount. Yeesh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, a chocobo keep as well. All right, let's see here. Do I have more coffee? Oh no, I haven't drank enough water today. So, we should do that. Let's drink some water. Dookie, with me!
That's what I call high quality H2O.
Thank you, Piff. Hot bean water? Yep. I have attuned. All right. Let's get our chocobo keep. Hello, friend. And now Arenvald. Hello. How are you? Gods, Cryle! It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Excuse me. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Yes. We want as many of our friends to survive this battle as possible. Valak, Cryle, let us be off then. Which way? Is this the way we just came from? What? All the way over there? Okay, sure. We could do that. Let's go right on over there. Coffee. Bean water. Oh. Hello, Rabon. What's what? I love my hot bean water. I do not like the taste. I drink it for the mental acuity.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
That'd be nice.
The work is its own reward, General.
Oh, damn it!
I must say, however, that Fedola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Do not tell me Omega.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Alagon technologies is exceedingly well documented.
Okay.
Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
That would be crazy.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it.
In your room?
If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
What's up, Dornus? Hi, buddy. Omega, they say. Yeah.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fedola into custody without incident.
Ow.
We were just discussing the Pilot's claims.
Pilus?
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
I feel like they didn't ask so nice.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims.
Sure.
Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Oh, they tortured her. The new patch?
Told us only that Fedola had undergone some manner of treatment.
The strategy board, yeah. But people were making, using them to make memes. Okay, sounds about right. Coffee is hot bean water, and chocolate is made from cocoa beans. Does that make hot chocolate coffee? Interesting. That's my go-to, though. Like, I go to Dunkin', I get a large hot chocolate with 1 or 2 shots of espresso in it. Mine's essentially coffee. Oh, yeah. Not a mocha. Mocha tastes different than hot chocolate. I have to argue with the damn baristas every time. Well, not at
Yes.
Dunkin', but
It is a place wholly
anywhere else.
dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude.
The Resonant.
This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
Oh.
So that's how Fedola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Siphon thingy. That's how I refer to it. Siphon thingy. That food comparison really made Val think for a second. Yeah. I drink. That's my version of coffee. That's what I'd like to do. I don't want to drink all that sugar, so I just stick with black, unsweetened. Trying to calm down things from my hernia.
Asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Your scheme? Why couldn't we know about it?
Stop doing that.
Yes, freaking snack up on her.
In calling upon Lady Alice after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
Okay.
Most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Yeah, it's the creepy
After
eye.
much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether,
Preternatural.
and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Oh.
Wait.
Interesting.
Have you not just described a manifestation of the echo?
So they can create the echo in people then? Okay.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Oh, smart. Interesting years. Gornis, how you doing, bud? You still have like a day or two before your next final, right?
I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Oh! Okay.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Sorry, Twitchy friends. It's that time. We gotta do the hourly ads. I don't want to either. But they suppress streams that don't do it, so we gotta.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Is he artificialed? Using it to make bank selling gear? Like the Glamours?
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigo.
We got... Why do you have a staff?
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
I'm getting a little cocky there, Lise. When did Robon get a staff? See that over his shoulder? New crafted gear. Next couple of weeks is better gear. Okay. Victory is good as ours. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. Yes, I'm going to be a voice of reason here.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
A bit carried away. Is did Tiki Taki frickin' crash again? Being a pain in the ass. Not connecting chat. Damn it. Feeling. Yeah. Oh, maybe I was getting a bit carried away. It seems like it, maybe.
I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
Nah, it's just the chat isn't freaking connecting for me. Being dumb. Oops, how it works. There it is. connected now. You know, their API is almost as worse as Twitch.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
She's gonna tell you, hell no.
Oh, if you insist.
Oh!
Just this once.
No way! Kryl actually was like, yeah, you're probably right, Alfie. I thought she was gonna be super spicy and tell him to shove it. I guess not. If I may, General, is there aught Valak and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Valak. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone. Thank you. Let me see your staff thingy. Wait, where the hell's his staff? Were you standing behind him? I swear to goodness, Robon had a staff on his shoulder. Okay. Hey, Merrick, hello, and Lucia. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word by the Fury. It is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Thank you, buddy. Woo! Haha! I got my yore. The Liberty Moogle. This way? Oh. Ooh, okay. Connie Senna. Hello. Merlwib. A favorite. Keeper of something. All is ready, very well, though many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is time then, though it is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Heck your gates. Alright, I think these are Aether thingies, right? Let's see here. 178 to the east. Okay. Betha, hello. Ah, adventure. I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You've probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonials folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits on to the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet specter roaming the tombs to the northeast. Pray send them to their final rest. I will. Oh, another one this direction. Munifred. Yeah, Munifred, hello. Lieutenant Vandercliffe, You are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by the fearsome zoo nestling. Yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill. You kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat on our patrols. Sure. Sounds good to me. Where is it? Come here. This way? Here. Southeast. Kaluk. It's Groot! I am Groot. Groot. Yeah. Using a Fantasia? Yeah. What you doing with the Fantasia? Where the hell is this thingy? Southeast. Over this way. I guess. Southwest. West. This way. Over here in this little cluster of islands. Over here. This way. Okay. Somewhere's here. Where, oh where, shall we find the Aether current? Hello, Aether. Where to be you? North. Okay. What the hell? I walked past it? Is it over there? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hello. Fate failed. I wasn't participating. The new raid music got me hooked and gave me the idea of making a Warrior King character. Ooh, there you go. Oops. Yep. So we shall return. Now, is there any more Aether currents in this map? No. Okay. So now it's just questies. Way up there. Okay. Where's you gonna send me there, buddy? Rabum. This is a hell of a twisty whirl. There we go. Too far. As your mouth, Dornis. It is done then. Thank you, Valak, for homering an old bull. Who's that marauder? Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in precision, General. Oh. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigo quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. Okay, deed time. Almost. Tea time. Tea time, the deed time. Except. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach, and we shall head to the front. Miss Stormblood showed me they can make good maps. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. It'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Somebody fishing? So where does this send me? Lots of battle noises. Okay. What you gotta say, Dorothy? Lieutenant Vandercliffe, I presume. I have spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned from some far eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Ish. And it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. I would be willing to put that ability to use for us. If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. Sounds good. Where's the other one? Down there. The battle has started. This way? I'm just collecting the quest. We'll get the battle on Friday. Maybe finish up the MSQ, regular MSQ for Stormblood. Get into some post. Ether. You're Valak, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer. It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before dinner. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling about the south of the White Isle? I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them, and they're sure to rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Okay. Alright, let's go to the mist. I'm gonna bring up some words, Mirror. Bacon! Fishin'. Let's start it. Okay. Let's see, mirror. That there. It's here. And then that there. This. I gotta hit this button. Do 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 do. Let's see who to see loot. Do 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 do. Oh. All right. Do 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 do. Huh. Weird. Okay. Let's see here. Do, do, do. Okay. Close ahead of them. Oh, go say hi to this person. Piff! Dornus. Okay, Dornus snagged the last fish of the night. Heck yeah. All right, friends. Well, paste. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go grab some noms. Oh, make sure you guys do some self-care as well. But we're gonna go say hi to someone who is playing Final Fantasy. As always, make sure you check out their vibe before following. We'll make sure they're good peoples. You never know when you raid in. Hopefully, most people that we've rated into have been pretty awesome. But thank you guys for hanging out. Dornas, Dookie, Soupy, Piff. Good night. Good night. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a demo. I think the demo of a new ghosty cleaning game. It's Ghost Janitors, Bacon Ghost Janitors. So we're going to check that out tomorrow. Depending on how much content the demo has, maybe it'll go through the stream. If not, we'll just switch over and check out the update to Cryo, because Cryo had a new update. And then Friday we'll be back for more Final Fantasy. Also Sunday, we're going to be doing Phasma Bingo. And it's been several months. So there's going to be a lot of stuff I have to learn and experience that I have not yet. See ya, Cossack. Have a wonderful night, my friend. Yeah, so we'll see how I do on that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow and check out Ghosty Janitors. Never watched you play Phaz, so it's been a while. You never seen me play Phaz? Really? Okay. Yeah, well, this is gonna be the first Phaz bingo in several months. Yeah. All right, y'all. Levians, have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Well, if the raid goes through. There it is.